Good afternoon and welcome to the Queen's Park Oval here in Port of Spain as we get ready for this 3-day contest in the TTCB's Premiership 1 division. It's Queen's Park Cricket Club up against the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. We're live at the moment and the score is 1-1. Queen's Park being asked to bat first here. The Marchin Patriots winning the toss here this afternoon, and they've already made a breakthrough. They've gotten rid of Camilo Karim Bokas without scoring the very first over from Uthman Mohammed. Score is 1-1. New batter is Captain Isaiah Raja, and his striking partner is Jordan Warner. Tishon Castro is in operation in the second over from the members' pavilion end. Very good disciplined start here from the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. Table toppers in Premiership 1. They've gotten themselves off to a very good start here. Just to run through the playing 11s for you. The Best Motors Marchin Patriots 11. They're led by Captain Adrian Ali, Tishon Castro, Evan Lewis, Christian Turton, Kirsten Kalicharan, Deron Davis, Richie Lucknott, Jewel Andrew, Uthman Mohammed, Ricky Jaipal and Kisunat Magram. Here's Warner just getting inside the line and working this one down behind square where he gets a single and brings to the end the second over here of this contest. At the end of it, it's 2-1. So there's a summary so far in this one. Brilliant sunshine here in beautiful Queen's Park Oval, a historic venue for more reasons than one. Of course, the outfield looks pretty green, lush outfield. A few dry patches in and around, but by far and large, beautiful settings here. So here's Uthman Mohammed with his second over. Wide delivery, Jordan Warner not drawn into playing any shot. So a bit of rebuilding here to do for this Queen's Park team, the home team in this one. Good delivery from Mohammed. Back of a length. Warner right behind the line. And of course, in the table, the Marchin Patriots, they're on top of the table. Queen's Park in third position. So it's 1 playing 3 here. Highly anticipated clash. Mohammed steaming in. Short delivery. And they're just testing out halfway down the surface. See what there is to offer. Warner just gets out the way of that one. A good feisty delivery from Mohammed. As we look at this surface, there's some live grass on it. It's I would say it's a relatively green top. It's really suited for seam bowling. No wonder the Patriots winning the toss and choosing to bowl first to make use of this surface here. They've already made inroads into the Queen's Park batting lineup. They've gotten rid of Karim Bokas, dangerous Camilo Karim Bokas. He went for no score. So 2 slips under gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, fine leg, and a man at deep backward square. Just a slight hold up in play here as batters is not too comfortable with something behind the side screen. So a mini hold up to play here. Of course, this is a 3-day affair. First day starts at 1 p.m. and the Saturday and Sunday we'd have a 10 a.m. start. So all's well. And we're getting ready for Mohammed again. This time outside the off stump. Bit too wide again for Jordan Warner. Joel Andrew with the gloves on for the Marchin Patriots, making his debut here. This West Indies under-19, a rising star. Had a brilliant under-19 World Cup where he scored a century and a couple of half centuries. And he would have made his first-class debut for the Leeward Islands in the last round of 4-day action. And we've gotten some healthy scores there too. So this Best Motors Marchin Patriots are a very, very strong team. Here we're seeing Evan Lewis is in the 11 as well. So also the very experienced Tishon Castro. Uthman Mohammed is operating at the moment from the media center end. Short and punched away. Lovely looking shot from Jordan Warner. Just a bit too short and wide from Mohammed. And Warner well adapted through the offside. Nice looking shot for him to get off. That would make him feel a whole lot better. So at the end of 3, it's 6 for 1. Castro is going to continue now from the members pavilion end. It's going to be bowling to Captain Isaiah Raja. And Queen's Park, they would have welcomed back a couple of their national players. Carrie Pierre, Amir Django, Tion Webster. So they too are pretty strong team. Here's Castro. Raja just allows this one to go by. Sun is out in all its glory. Just past midday here in beautiful Port of Spain. Shortish delivery from Castro, pushed out into the offside. No run, a ring of fielders on the offside. Pretty attacking field here, rightly so for the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. We see 2 slips, a gully, backward point, cover, mid-off, a shortish mid-on, fine leg, and a man 3/4 the way back on the deep backward square boundary. Oh, brilliant catch from Christian Turton. It flew to him at gully. And Castro now getting into the act. Queen's Park losing their second wicket here through a brilliant catch from Turton. It's 6 for 2. What a catch that was from Christian Turton at gully. It was a foolish delivery from Castro. It drew Raja in playing a shot, got the outside edge. And my oh my, what a catch that was, Christian Turton. And so the captain goes for no score. Queen's Park here in some trouble. 6 for 2. Marchin Patriots here making use of these brilliant conditions. Surface 2 is aiding in their approach. As we see Gully coming in at number 4 here with a job to do now for Queen's Park. Marchin Patriots all over the Queen's Park here right at the start. Words being exchanged. Good camaraderie, good rivalry between these two teams. Of course, these players would play with and against each other. Look at the surface here. You see there's some live grass. There's a bit of cracks as well, but again, the ground staff here providing us with a brilliant surface. Sachin Baliram and company. So one left-hander replaces another. Gully. Again, 2 slips, a gully, backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, fine leg, and a deep backward square. Short delivery, and Gully was fending at that one. It popped up and landed just short of Joel Andrew, who was pacing in. Could not get a glove to it. Castro with hands on heads. What a good delivery that was to get. Well-lined delivery from Tishon Castro. Of course, this surface, Leinster banging it short. Just testing what there is in the surface, and we can see from the live grass it's really encouraging for fast bowling. I must admit, I'm pretty pleased to see, this sort of track. Going to be a real test here for these batters. Castro and company not letting up, making full use of this new ball. Okay, just turned into the onside vacancy there, and Gully gets a single, so he gets off the mark. Playing a miss there from Warner. So a successful over from Castro comes to an end. At the end of it, it's 7 for 2. Really, really good start here from the Marchin Patriots. Winning the toss and choosing to bowl first here. Uthman Mohammed, a former Queen's Park boy. He's already made inroads into this batting lineup. He got rid of Karim Bokas. This time he's operating from around the wicket to Gully. Good delivery. Just the back of a length. And Gully, he would know what is required in this situation here. A lot of experience. Of course, in some good form, coming off a 100 in the regional 4-day championships across in St. Kitts. Down the leg side, a huge appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Another brilliant take from Jewel Andrew. Down the leg side, skipping across the right hand side and completing the catch. The Marchin Patriots, they're not happy. But of course, the umpire here saying not out. He's still contemplating and still debating the Marchin Patriots. Mohammed there just indicating to the umpire what is his take on the matter. Of course, the umpire is in the best position to make the decision, and not out is the call. But again, another close call for Gully and Queen's Park. Elongated follow through from Mohammed. Still has a few words to say to Gully. This is good. This is very, very good here from Adrian Ali and company. Again down the leg side, a sprawling dive from Andrew. Gets a glove on it. Really, really good from the young man who has a bright future ahead of him. Jewel Andrew, a real rising star. 16-year-old Form 5 student. He's already made his first class debut. He's already played list A cricket as well. Shaping to leave that one and just started to come back at Gully. Aware in that one. So continuing to apply pressure here, Patriots. A lot of chatter from behind the stumps. Lewis and company. Another short delivery. Just getting out the way of that one, Gully. A maiden over from Mohammed. Still has a few words for Gully. 7 for 2 at the end of 5. So 7 for 2 here. Foolish delivery, driven out to mid-on from Warner. Stifled appeal at that time from Castro. Definitely heading down the leg side. Polite inquiry from him. So live coverage here being brought to you by Cricket 360. Of course, you could view on our social media handles. Cricket 360 on Facebook and Cricket 360 on YouTube. Like, subscribe, and share for all your live cricket action. Up in the air, big shot here from Warner, and it's gonna evade Adrian Ali at mid-on, and it trickles into the boundary. So some attacking intent here from Warner as he picks up a boundary. Safe in the end. Made a lot of height and over the head of Adrian Ali. And so he picks up his second boundary. It's getting a bit too straight that time, Castro. Still 2 slips and a gully. Of course, there's a man back for that surprise short delivery. I'd be tempted to get another man in catching at slip. Of course, maybe that deep fielder on the leg side could maybe come into a third slip. Again, another handsome looking shot from Warner. Pleasant. Easy on the eye. Second one in the over. And so he is up and running. Jordan Warner. He's up to 14. Takes the score now on to 15 for 2. So this is good. This is good. At least he's showing intent here. Jordan Warner, he wants to score. He has his zones, his areas in which he has his zones in which he's gonna accumulate his runs. Short delivery. Spongy bounce that time from Castro. So another over comes to an end, 15 for 2. So Mohammed coming in for his 4th over here. Again, brilliant conditions. Sun out in all its glory. Pacey delivery. Bouncing it as well from Mohammed. You would know this surface pretty well, of course. Former Queen's Park player. Would have made his debut here for Trinidad and Tobago Red Force against Guyana. Right here at the Queen's Park Oval. Conditions that is pretty familiar to him. Oh, another good delivery. Shaping back into Gully. And again he wears this one on the body. Uncomfortable, we have to say. In the unmentionables, Chit Gully down on his haunches. Think he might need some treatment here. Ali, Davis and Kalicha is lending some company. I'm sure a few words is gonna pass there as well. So Gully here receiving some treatment, and in fact, no physios come out. He's just gotten some water from one of the substitute fielders. And so he looks set and ready to go again. But again, very, very good from Mohammed and company. Mohammed getting that ball full, getting it to move a bit of sideways movement. That time beat Gully on the inside edge. Really, really good stuff here. So still 2 slips are Gully. Backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, fine leg, and a man deep backward square boundary. So Gully back up. He's ready to go again. Just one to his name. Needs to spend some time. Needs to form a partnership here with Warner. Jordan Warner. He's already gotten a bit of a start. 3 boundaries in his 14. Again, bit of shape that time. Beats Andrew. And just going to be 1. We wait on the signal from the umpire. I think it's going to be leg buys. Leg buys it is. Good on the part of Jit Gully, just getting down the other end. Buying himself some time. See what is happening from the non-strikers end. The best place to be. When you're not having a pretty good start, best place to be is on the non-strikers end. Good from Jordan Warner, right behind the line of that one. He seems to be in some good form, Jordan Warner. These two here just got to wear the early onslaught from the Marchin Patriots, and of course, as we know, batting would become a bit easier as the ball gets older. Oh, good delivery, that time going away from Warner. So very, very good here. Mohammed showing his quality, showing his class. Getting the ball to shape both ways. Good pace too. Steaming in really here is Mohammed. Licking his lips when he sees this grass on this surface. Again allows this one to go through. So just a leg by in the over. 16 for 2. Gonna take a bit of a break here now. Come back very shortly.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So 16 for 2. Deshaun Castro starting another over. So we try to keep you up to date with some of the scores taking place around the country. Of course, all the Premier 1 teams in action today. Start of this 3-day affair. And this is good from Castro, just outside the off stump. Gully just allowing this one to go through, just to get accustomed to the surface here. Of course, we mentioned he's in good form, coming off 100 regional 4-day championships. Just got to see a few here, Jit Gully. Of course, we know his class, we know what he could do. Has a serious power game too. Down the leg side and just turned away. Just a single. Mohammed there on your screen. So gets Jordan Warner back on strike. 14 from 26. Jordan Warner. Right-hander. Short delivery, pull away, and goes into the boundary. In fact, it goes all the way for 6. A bit of a top edge, not in full control, Jordan Warner, but able to get enough bat on it and get it bisecting fine leg and the backward square fielder, and goes all the way for 6. So again, a short delivery from Castro. Well lined too. Again, another short delivery. So at the end of 8, it's 23 for 2. So Muhammad is going to continue in for his 5th over here. 1 for 5 his figures so far. So we look at some of the bowlers to come for the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. Flicked away in the gap, and picking up 4 here is Gully. It's getting a bit too straight that time, Mohammed, and easy pickings for Gully. So he gets his first boundary. That's going to give him some confidence. Sped away to the fine leg boundary for 4. So 27 for 2 now. Look at some of the bowling to come for Best Motors Marchin Patriots. There's Darren Davis, left arm orthodox. There's also Ricky Chaipol, another left arm orthodox. Kisundat Magram, leg break bowler. So good to see him back and playing. All the options still for Patriots. making the adjustment that time. Muhammad again back where he is supposed to be, where he wants to be. So remember, you can view all this action on Cricket 360 on Facebook and Cricket 360 on YouTube as well. Queen's Park Cricket Club here, boosted by the return of the national players Sion Hackett and Sion Hackett, he too would have made his first class debut for CCC. Quick single here, and all's well that ends well. Gully gets up the other end, relatively unscathed. Touch and go, you have to say. Adrian Ali, the fielder. So, Sion Hackett returning, Kari Pierre, Tion Webster. Amir Django too. Again, Warner allows this one to go by. 28 for 2 at the end of it. It's going to be a bowling change here from the pavilion end. Teron Davis is going to pick up the attack. First sign of spin here. So it's going to be the left arm spin of Teron Davis. As we have a look at the field now. Still the one slip, backward point. And just forward of point. Short cover. Mid off. Long on. Deep backward square. And short fine leg. There's also a mid wicket, short mid wicket in Captain Adrian Ali. Good start from Davis, right on the money. Darren Davis turning out here for the Marchin Patriots. Made the move across from Central Sports. Driven nicely through the offside from Gully. A bit too full from Davis and paid the ultimate price. Picks up another boundary here, Jit Gully. A nice looking shot that time. Went nicely onto the front foot and picked the gap. Picked up 4 more. So Gully now starting to get into rhythm here. Short and wide and again through the offside. Crunch this time from Gully. A diving 13 could not haul it in. And back-to-back boundaries here for the big left-hander. So some adjustments to the field now. Turton has gone back to point boundary. Long off too. Has gone in place. And this time nice and easy from Gully. Picks up a easy single down to long on. Loud appeal. Again, not out, says the umpire. So at the end of 10 overs, it's 37 for 2. Remember, earlier the Marchin Patriots won the toss and decided to bowl. Queen's Park being asked to bat. They've lost 2 wickets inside the first 10 overs. Karen Bokas for no score and Raja 2 for no score. So Muhammad coming in for his 6th over. You know, Uthman Muhammad is a pretty fit guy. Prides himself on his good performances and hard work. You know, this time of day, according to the statistics, is hottest time of the day. Steaming in still. Just speaks to his level of fitness. You know, he's a very, very hard worker. Here we see Richie Lucknott out of Guyana. Nice and full that time. Gully just getting it low on the bat. Still the 2 slips under Gully. Turton took an absolutely brilliant catch at Gully to get rid of Captain Isaiah Raja earlier on. Mohammed working up some good pace here. Good lines, good lengths. Very, very good here from Uthman Mohammed. Keeping the pressure on. Just holding that line just outside the off stump. Getting a bit of lift too. So these two here forming a pretty decent partnership so far. They've already put on 30 for this, the third wicket. Turning this one away. Good stop. Good diving stop from Ali. Oh, Yorker length delivery. It's turned away by Warner. And so he too gets a single. It's going to retain strike for the next over. 39 for 2.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
And so with that here, we're going to have drinks at the Queen's Park Oval, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So welcome back to the Queen's Park Oval here. 39 for 2 after 11 overs. Queen's Park, Jordan Warner not out 21, Gully not out 17, and Darren Davis is going to continue. Operating through and around to the right-hander, one slip, backward point, and just forward of point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and deep backward square. That's the field for Davis. Loud appeal, and again, not out is the call from the umpire. But it's such a shame here that this surface, this green grass that we've seen, this live grass on this surface, and there are no more pacers to call upon for the Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. Just two of them, Castro and Muhammad. Oh, looking to go for a big shot here is Warner. Just comes off the inside edge. In fact, Thurton has gone into bat pad. Close in fielder on the leg side. Mid-on has just shot back to long on. Kissing that Magram. Gonna see him a bit later on. Good steady stuff here from Davis. Tightening up from his first over. Conceded 2 boundaries. Maiden over comes stand end here from Davis. Score remains at 39 for 2. So Uthman Mohammed again here, coming in for his 7th over. Bowling on change from this end so far. Good work from Uthman Mohammed, a senior player in this Marchin Patriots team, spearheading this attack. As we take a look at some of the scores going around in the competition. Mary Boys up against Clark Road. Mary Boys batting first, 42 without loss. Mario Belcon and Trevon Griffith, the opening batters for Mary Boys. Mary Boys here needing to get their competition up and running. No wins yet. Bottom of the table in this Premiership 1. Here we see Mohammed, big fast bowler, spearhead of this Patriots attack, showing all his worth here. 7th over he's operating in now, 1 for 14 his figures so far. Yes, Christian Turton took an absolutely stunning catch at Gully. Brilliant fielder is Turton. He too made the switch across to the Marchin Patriots this season. Look at some of the supporters there for the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. There we see the Duckman, Camo, no duck suit today. Never short of words, always offering support. Huge supporter of this Marchin Patriots team. Again, another good delivery, just angling into the left-hander. Gully good enough to scoot it out onto the leg side. Gets a single. Retains strike for the next over. 42 for 2. Mohammed 7 overs, 1 for 15. Castro 4 overs, 1 for 17. So in fact, that's the end of the over. Yeah, 42 for 2. More supporters in and around here at the Queen's Park Oval. Lunch and drinks and what have you. Spend the evening here and take in some brilliant cricket. Why not? Darren Davis. Oh, just getting that one to go past the edge. Davis want to just hold its line. So man catching there. You see Christian Turton on your screen. Bat pad. Slipping Evan Lewis. Jed Gully here, pretty experienced campaigner, knows exactly what is required in this situation. And of course, he's going to encourage his younger mate on the other end, Warner. Of course, these two knows exactly what is required here. They know that they're going to have to bat some time, spend some time out there. It's going to become easier. Just taking the sting out of the Marchin Patriots, the early onslaught that the Patriots offloaded on the Queen's Park outfit. Another over comes to an end here. 43 for 2 at the end of 14. There we see beautiful shots. In the background we see here's the Crawford Stadium. You see some of the buildings in and around the Port of Spain area. Beautiful place to be here, the Queen's Park Oval. So another bowling change here now. Ricky Jaipal into the attack. So left arm spin from both ends. Ricky Jaipal, important member of this Patriots team. Short delivery and pull away, all the way for 6. A drag down delivery from Jaipal and given the full treatment by Gully. As we look at it here again, short delivery and easy enough for Jed Gully to get on the back foot and pull all the way. Goes into the stands. A big 6 here from Jed Gully. He's motoring along now. 26 from 39. 49 for 2. Immediately going to change his line of attack. Coming from over the wicket now. Oh, quicker delivery, and again not out is the call. Ricky Jaipal, look at him there. Thought he had his man. Desperate appeal. As we have another look at it again. Jaipal, a tall left arm orthodox bowler. This time quicker delivery, just sliding on. Gully looking to turn it on the onside. I think it benefit of the doubt, just has to go to the batter there. So Jed Gully spending some time showing exactly what is required here. Didn't have a pretty good start and bided his time. Here he is now, just starting to apply some pressure back on the opposition. And we know what he could do when he gets in. Jed Gully, pretty destructive player. Decent little partnership here between these two. Warner and Gully. Good comeback from Jaipal. 4 dots to follow that 6 of the first delivery of the over. Changes to the field here, long off and long on coming inside now. So too, deep cover fielder. Drilled back pass. Jaipal and away for 4. It was in the air for some time, but it flew past an outstretched hand of Ricky Jaipal and picks up another boundary in the over. Jit Gully. Tossed up delivery and Jaipal not quick enough to react and got past him in a flash. So the 50 comes up for Queen's Park, 53 for 2 at the end of 15 overs. Gully now goes up to 30. Jordan Warner has been there from the start. He's 22. Playing his role in this partnership, Jordan Warner. So Warner doing the smart thing here, just getting Jit Gully back on strike. Jit Gully now seems to be in the mood. Anything in his half, he's going to go wholeheartedly at it. No half measures, no half stepping from the big man. Good again from Davis, just pairing them in. Real flight. Steady bowler is there on Davis. Wicket to wicket. Christian Kalicharan, one of the returning members of this Marchin Patriots team. Didn't have a good start to the Regional 40 Championships for CCC. So this would be a good way for him here now to just get some form when he gets his opportunity. Just get some runs, spend some time. Of course, the Regional 40 Championships would return on the 13th of this month. .55 for 2 after 16 overs. A beautiful shot of the sky. We see high clouds, blue skies, scattered clouds. No threat at this time. Sun out in all its glory. It's the Brown Lara Pavilion to the far end. Caribbean stand. Picturesque ground is this Queen's Park Oval, and we see the National Flour Mills just behind. Yeah, Ricky Jaipal is going to continue. Slower through the air that time. Long on and long off in place, so too deep cover and deep backward square. So giving the spinners protection is skipper Adrian Ali. Still a slip and a short leg in place. In the way, can't get a single. Davis in the way at mid wicket. They're on Davis. Pull away. This one is running very close to the mid wicket boundary. It's gonna get there. Not timed from Gully, but getting enough bat on it to beat Davis at mid wicket, and gets another boundary here, Jid Gully. 50 partnership coming up in the process as well. 53 added here by these two. So good consolidation shown here from Gully and Jordan Warner. Pretty expensive start here from Ricky Jaipal as he completes his second over, 60 for 2. His 2 overs costing him 15 so far. And that's the bar above the members' pavilion end. Spectators with a pretty decent viewing. A place that I'm sure our staff would want to get in after the day's play. Davis continuing here into his 5th over. Turned away, looking for 2 here, Gully, and gets it easily in the end. So playing the situation to the tee here is Gully. He's keeping out the good deliveries and scoring off the ones that are a bit too full, a bit too short. Excellent batting, good counteract here from these two batters, you have to say. So some changes to the field here. Deep point goes out. Can't cut off that single, Ali. Another single here to Gully. Attempted sweep from Warner. Wait on the signal from the umpire. Leg buys it is. End of another over here. 64 for 2 at the end of 18. A look at the bowlers so far. Muhammad and Castro, the wicket takers. So Jaipal going to be bowling to Jordan Warner here with a slip and a short leg. Backward point. Cover. Deep extra cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket. And the man out at deep backward square. Marchin Patriots know that they would need to break this partnership. Want to get rid of one of these two. No real turn early on for the spinners, as we would expect. Ball still relatively new, just 18 overs old. Big shot from Warner, all the way for 6. Bit of flight that time from Jaipal, and dong tong goes Jordan Warner, picks up his first 6. And a very good looking shot. Bit too full that time. And Warner cashing in. Mid off and mid on inside the circle. So it was easy in the end. That shot just prompting a field change now. Long on goes back. So doing the smart thing here, these two. 70 for 2. It is these two putting on 60 odds so far. Real good partnership here. Again looking to go for the sweep there, Jordan Warner. Ill-advised, you have to say, at this stage. Runs coming by pretty easily. No need to take any risks, any undue risks at this stage. He's already gotten a start here. Would not want to give it away at this stage. And the finger goes up. So Jordan Warner bemused by the decision, as he has to go leg before here to Ricky Jaipal. 70 for 3. Warner gone for 29. As we look at it here again, some technical difficulties. We do apologize for that. We have that again for you. So Jordan Warner, leg before here to Jaipal for 29, 70 for 3, Queen's Park. So just as I was saying, Marchin Patriots would want a breakthrough. They've gotten one. They've gotten rid of the well-set Jordan Warner. So Tion Webster, the incoming batter for Queen's Park. Warner clearly not happy by the decision. So two of the more senior batters now in here for Queen's Park, Tion Webster. Another one of those batters returning from Red Force duty. Darren Davis to continue. So some slight changes to the field. Richie Lucknott now going out to a deep backward square. Turned away here from Gully. Looking for two. And he's going to get it quite comfortably in the end. Gully goes up to 41 now. 72 for 3. Delicate this time from Gully. It's not going to get to the boundary. Pulled up just inside. Lewis giving chase. Another 2 for Jit Gully. Short leg fielder now coming out. He's now going into a mid wicket position. Christian Turton. Webster about to take his first delivery here. Tion Webster. Tion Webster is one that promises a lot. So talented, both bat and ball. Easy on the eye. Scores quickly. Gets off the mark immediately is Webster. He's off and running. So these two would know now that they've got to take it as deep as possible. More supporters here in and amongst the press boxes. Runs off of every delivery in this over so far. So at the end of 20 overs, it's 78 for 3. 8 runs coming in that Davis is over. Here, in one of the press boxes, having a good look at the action out in the middle. What a good place to view. Good place to be. Boxes. Sprinkling of spectators here at the Queen's Park Oval. Again, another huge appeal from Jaipal and company, and this time the umpire says not out. Ricky Jaipal here. As we have another look at this one, just a bit too high that time. Oh, some bounce that time from Gully. Not surprising. Pretty tall bowler. Gully is going to get some bounce. Not much spin so far. Webster tapping away on the striker's end. Close and catch on the offside, Christian Turton, and a slip in Evan Lewis. Giving a bit of air. Jaipal. Mid off and mid on is inside. Good over so far from Jaipal. 5 dot deliveries. Turton now just switching sides. This time on the leg side. Short leg. Good end to the over. Made one from Ricky Jaipal. 78 for 3 at the end of 21.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So Kisundat Magram is going to replace Darren Davis from the pavilion end. First sign of the leg break bowler Kisundat Magram, a real wicket taking option. Still a slip and a short leg. Deep point, cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Regulation mid wicket and a short fine leg. So here's Magram. Starts with a short delivery and punished through the offside from Gully. Just too short that time, and given the treatment from Jit Gully, Gully goes up to 49 from 63 deliveries. 82 for 3. Better delivery from Magram. Skipper Adrian Ali. Oh, good delivery. It's holding its line there, Magram. Real quality leg break bowler is this guy Kisundat Magram. Again too short, and again this one is going to get to the boundary, and Gully brings up a 50 here. Big left-hander, Ajit Gully, 53. He's gone up too, and a well-played half-century in the context of this game. Came in at a difficult stage, to loss of 2 quick wickets, and he's formed a really nice hand here. 86 for 3. 2 fours in the over from Magram so far. This time delicate again from Gully. Should get 2. And so 10 runs coming in that over. That first over from Kisundat Magram. 88 for 3 at the end of 22 overs. So Ricky Jaipal is going to continue here from the media center end. Oh, big shot here from Webster. Mohammed giving chase, and it beats him to the boundary. Webster gets his first boundary. Not entirely off the center of the bat, but got the desired result. Looking to heave it through the onside. Mid-on was inside the circle, and just beat Mohammed to the ropes. And so Webster up to 6 now, 92 for 3. Jaipal again a bit on the expensive side into his 5th over, 1 for 25. No field changes. Oh, this one just scooting through. Oh, good delivery from Jai Paul. And luckily for Webster, it was not lined on the stumps, just outside the off stump. Very, very close to that off stump. Gully just having a word there with Webster. Working vigorously on the ball, the Marchin Patriots. End of another over. 4 coming from it. 92 for 3 at the end of 23.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So, Kisundat Margram is going to continue here. Best Motors Marchin Patriots up against Queen's Park Cricket Club. Queen's Park won this 3-day affair. Of course, day 1 starting at 1 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. Day 2 and 3 starts at 10 a.m. Good from Margram, of course. Leg spinner just needs a bit more time to get into their work. Harder at his leg break bowling. Good again, just starting to get into his work here. Kisundat Margram, a real good quality leg break bowler out of the central area. Kisundat Margram. Pinching a single right at the end of the over is Gully. So 93 for 3 after 24. So Richie Lucknott, new bowler here from the media center end. Right arm off break bowler. Good start from Lucknott. Richie Lucknott out of Guyana. Richie Lucknott made his first class debut for the Guyana Harpy Eagles in the recent past. Good all-round player is Lucknott. Slower to the air, and the Webster pushes it out into the offside. Gets another run, inching up to the 100 mark here. Queen's Park 95 for 3. Gully 57 from 77. Webster just 7 so far. So they've done away with the bat pad. Marchin Patriots, just a one slip on a well spread field. There's 2 coming in that over. 95 for 3. Weather continues to be good here. Beautiful conditions for cricket. Outfield certainly looks a peach. Just a few dry patches here and there, but apart from that, it's beautiful as we'd come to expect here from the Queen's Park Oval. So Magram to Tion Webster. One slip. Silly mid-off. Backward point. Cover. Deep extra cover. Mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Deep backward square. Good again from Magrams. Seems to be coming out of the hand nicely now. He's finding that spot on the pitch. Getting into his work. Webster able to get the single. Just takes the edge. It flies past Lewis at slip. Just holding up as it gets to the boundary, or it gets there in the end. So fortuitous boundary for Gully. As he continues to march along here. He's into the 60s now. Just gone past Evan Lewis at slip. And trickling down to the third man boundary for 4. So the 100 coming up now for Queen's Park. It's 100 for 3 inside 26 overs. Good recovery from Queen's Park. One stage there was 7 for 2. And then a bit of a partnership from Gully and Warner. Saw them to 70 before Warner was adjudged leg before. And these two now coming together and forming another partnership here. Gully up to 61 from 80. Webster is 8. Marchin Patriots would know that they've got to keep making inroads. They've got to keep breaking these partnerships. Two of the more experienced batters in the lineup. Joel Andrew making his debut here for the Marchin Patriots. Out of Antigua, West Indies under 19, and the Leeward Islands player. Young man, just 16 years old, with the gloves on for the Marchin Patriots. So after 26 overs, it's 100 for 3, Queen's Park. And with that over, I think we're going to have a break here. So Marchin Patriots winning the toss this morning and choosing to bowl first, and they've gotten 3 wickets. Queen's Park have gotten themselves up to 100 for 3 after 26 overs. Gully not out 61, Webster not out 8, and we're going to have a break, and we'll be back with you shortly as soon as play resumes.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So welcome back to the Queen's Park Oval here. Marchin Patriots up against Queen's Park. And we're back live after the tea interval. Queen's Park 100 for 3. At the end of the first session, Richie Lucknott is going to continue from the media center end, bowling to Tion Webster. Queen's Park consolidated after losing 2 quick wickets, 2 early wickets. Camilo Karimbokas and Isaiah Raja with a score on 7 for 2. Ajit Gully came to the rescue. He's not out on a 61, a loud appeal, heading down the leg side. And Jordan Warner added 29 before he was leg before to Ricky Jaipal, 70 for 3 at that stage. And ever since then, Tion Webster and Ajit Gully are forming a 30-run partnership so far. Gully is 61, Webster 8. Good steady stuff here from Richie Lucknott, the overseas player for the Marchin Patriots. The other one being Joel Andrew out of the Leeward Islands. Nice firm push from Webster through extra cover. Margram giving chase and pulls it up just inside. A bit of footballing skills to stop it from going to the boundary. 2 runs taken. First runs after the interval here for Queen's Park. And the Queen's Park being asked to bat first on a bowler friendly surface, you have to say. Live green grass on the surface. Patriots made good use of the new ball, but some steady batting here between these two and the Jordan Warner. Saw them to 102 for 3 after 27 overs. And there's a real avid supporter of the Marchin Patriots, Duckman, as he's known around the cricketing fraternity. He's always present. He's always has a trick or two up his sleeve. So Margram is going to continue here from the pavilion end, the Brown Lara pavilion end. Margram from around the wicket and easily pushed into the offside. Another single for Ajit Gully as he continues to play well here, continues to play the situation accordingly. Using the feet a bit there, Webster. Getting to the pitch of the ball, can't be certain at mid-off. So not afraid to use his feet, Tion Webster. Free-flowing batter. Likes to get after the bowling, loves to stay leg side of the balls to access the offside. Just out of reach of Muhammad. Webster looking to turn this one on the onside. Came off the leading edge. and just short, landed just short of Muhammad at mid-wicket. Bit of extra bounce that time from Magram. And using the fall shot. Again, steady stuff here from the leg spinner. So one to finish the over. At the end of it, 104 for 3. Weather continues to be good here at the Queen's Park Oval. Sun out in all its glory. Just past 3 o'clock here. Beautiful. Gully. Well set now. 62. Yazda his name. Squeezing that one past the outside edge. Bit of a fall shot that time from Gully. Quicker from Lucknow. Beautiful facility, this the Queen's Park Oval. Historic venue. Rich history. And there was steady over here from Richie Lucknow. Just one coming from it. 105 for 3 after 29 overs. More fans coming in here at the Queen's Park Oval. More Marchin Patriots supporters. There they are, spending their Friday evening looking at cricket, lovely cricket. And there's Duckman entertaining as usual. Down the leg side, badly lined. Did Webster get some bat on that? We just have to wait on confirmation from the umpire. And runs it is. So 4 runs to Tion Webster. Badly line delivery from Magram, and that pays the ultimate price. So at this stage, we might see one of the seam-up bowlers for the Marchin Patriots. Might see them make a return shortly. So far, so good for Queen's Park. They're able to score easily off the spinners. No real threat. Not much spin in the surface. Driven out to deep extra cover. Jaipal does the fielding. Marchin Patriots now just allowing the game to drag on. Just allowing it to drift by. I think they really need to get back one of their seamers into the attack. Maybe Muhammad for a second burst. Maybe Castro. Those two were absolutely brilliant with the new ball up front. So 1-1-1 for 3. Nelson it is after 30 overs. Look North is going to continue. Still the one slip. Short third man, backward point, deep extra cover. Look North wants a change to the field here. Just asking Turton to come from square leg into leg slip. So slip under leg slip. Good steady stuff here from your off spinner. Overseas pro, Richie Look North. Down the leg side, and good bit of feeling from Muhammad at short fine leg position. Short fine. Had it passed him, it definitely got to the boundary, so good work from the big quick. Bit of spin that time, spinning past the leg stump. Look now, just a polite inquiry, the umpire. Again, good from Look North, just stringing together some thought deliveries, building some pressure. Just think though that the spinners aren't really causing much problems for these Queen's Park batters at the moment. It's all too easy for them. Look at Magram's figures, 5 overs, none for 24. Gully to take strike, 64 not out. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and the fielder records the way back at square leg. There's also a deep extra cover in position. Bit of a misfield from Muhammad allows for a single. Tishon Castro might need to make a reintroduction into the attack. Vice captain of this Patriots team. Drilled straight from Webster. Work to do here for long off fielder. Does well. Davis. Good diving stop by Castro. Magram here now. Just giving the ball some air. Trying to entice that big shot. Trying to get Webster playing away from his body. Good again from the leg. Yeah, dot delivery to finish off the over. 3 coming from it. 115 for 3. Jordan Warner with 29 from 51. Gully standing tall with his 65 so far. Nice flowing drive. I can't pass Mohammed at shortish mid-off position. Here's a long off in place and a long on. Oh, some spin and bounce that time from Look North. Bit of drift and bounce that time from Richie Look North. A good delivery. Webster just calling Gully down. Just to have a slight word with him. Look North into his 5th over, just conceding 6 so far. Oh, and he's gone right through Jid Gully. So Richie Look North for his tight start finally gets a wicket here to his name. And Gully goes for 65. Queen's Park 115 for 4 now. Here's how it happened. Look North from around the wicket. A bit of drift into Gully. And Gully playing down the wrong line and had his leg stump pushed back all the way. And Marchin Patriots, they celebrate Gully for well played 65 here. Queen's Park now 115 for 4. Amir Django is the new batter, wicketkeeper batter for Queen's Park. So Look North for his tight bowling so far, finally breaking through here for Marchin. He's gotten rid of the dangerous Jid Gully, who was well set. Had to take a good delivery to get rid of him, and that's what Look North has done. Well, one left-hander replaces another. So Django about to face his first delivery, and short leg has now been employed once more by skipper Adrian Ali. Still the slip is in place. Backward point, deep extra cover, short mid off, long off, mid on, mid wicket. This is very good stuff here from this Guyanese all-rounder. Ah, just past a diving Davis at backward point and goes away for 4. Tricky looking boundary from Django to get his account going. Again, getting big on Django. Just short of Davis, who was lunging forward and could not get his hands under the ball. Went away for 4. 4 nonetheless to Django. Another good delivery. So a successful over from Richie Looknorth comes to an end as 119 for 4. So we're going to see the reintroduction here of Tishon Castro from the Brown Lara Pavilion end. Ball 4 overs up front with the brand new ball. Returning here now for a second spell. So just as the doctor ordered, they've gotten the breakthrough and they've brought back one of the seamers. So work to do here for Webster and Django. Now, got to consolidate again. 119 on the board. Still a lot of batting to come from Queen's Park. There's still Sion Hackett, Carrie Pierre, Dexter Sween also. There's still some batting to come. With these two, they've got to form a partnership here. Got to spend some time. Quite a way to go in the day's play. So, Tishon Castro wants a slight field adjustment. Wants the third man to come a bit straighter. One slip and a gully. Starts with a straight delivery and turned away nicely from Webster. Goes away for 4. A real loose delivery to start with there from Castro. It's getting a bit too straight and angling down the leg side. Easy enough for a man of Webster's class. And Kalicharan just had to retrieve. Kind of stifle the peel. And he's made his way across to the other side of the ground. Duckman, no duck suit today. Full of energy. Always. Good, nice looking shot. Full push. Can pass Titan at mid-off. Very good contest on our hands here. This game. As we look at some scores around the globe, and we see Ireland, who beat Afghanistan by 6 wickets in a one-off test match, and that's the first test win for Ireland. Congratulations to the Irish. Continue to progress. Ah, what a delivery. A delivery to finish off the over. Good over from Castro. Comes down and 123 for 4. Registering their first victory in Test cricket, and also Australia versus New Zealand. First test in Wellington. More spectators in here. They're continuing to trickle into the Queen's Park Oval to support these two teams. Maybe she's looking at the live stream on Facebook. Cricket 360 on Facebook, Cricket 360 on YouTube. For all your cricketing broadcasts. Lucknow again. It's getting that ball to drift in the air, Richie Lucknow. Hint of spin as well. Good tidy spell so far from Richie Lucknow. Exactly what his skipper would want at this stage. Just to keep things tight. Quick single, easy in the end. Margram at mid-on. So as we look at some scores around Australia versus New Zealand, Australia getting to 383 in their first innings thanks to a brilliant 174 not out from Cameron Green. And 22 right at the back end from Josh Hazelwood. Saw them to 383, and New Zealand in their first innings were rattled out for 179. Four wickets to Nathan Lyon, and Australia in their second innings closed on 13 for 2, lead by 217 runs. Just a single in the over. 124 for 4. Queen's Park Oval. There you see in the background the Queen's Park Cricket Club members pavilion, Brian Lara Pavilion. It's also the Joikeru members' balcony. Is the bar that is just above the players' gallery. Tishon Castro again, just getting on to go past the edge. A good delivery. A few words exchanged between himself and Django. This game have really ebbed and flowed. Marchin Patriots now here, really looking to get another wicket. Continuing to work assiduously on the ball. Patriots, Thurton, Kalicharan. Just shipping to leave that one. Django just brushed the pad on the way through. So Castro causing some problems here. Again, good work from Castro just outside the off stump. Django not drawn into playing. Bit of a field change here. Turned away on the onside. Two to Django. (26 for 4 after 36 overs. Here's a look at the bowlers so far. Wickets to Muhammad, Castro and Lucknoth. Brilliant shot from Webster through the offside, through the extra cover region. Glorious that time. Deserved 4. Slightly overpitched. by Lucknow. Just leant forward and driven expertly through that extra cover region for 4. In the air and burst through the hands of Magram at mid-off. There was the opportunity. And Kisundat Magram spurring that one. Oh, how costly that's gonna be for the Marchin Patriots. As we have another look at it again. Webster immediately turned his back as he thought that was the end of that. But Magram just shelled that one. And there was the opportunity for the Patriots. Immediately after hitting that ball, Webster immediately turned his back as though he was starting to trudge off. And then he had to be called back. Hey, Magram put the catch down. And that was the opportunity. Regulation, you have to say. You'd expect those catches to be taken 9 out of 10 times. Comes off the outside edge. So running down to third man. And Davis is going to pull it up just inside. 2 more to Django. Good stuff here from the off spinner. Causing some problems. He's not getting much turn, but he's getting the ball to drift considerably. Getting some of the bounce as well. Lovely action too. Very conventional. Just shimmy down from Django and just allowing that one to go through. Good work here from Tishon Castro. Two slips now. Turned away, tongue to fine leg. Easy enough to come back for 2 runs. Really good recovery from Queen's Park after being in some trouble at 7 for 2, forming some partnerships through the way, and 136 for 4 this stage. Current run rate at 3.6 to the over. Partnership 22 so far. A mini recovery here from these two. Webster solidly behind that one. Brings the over to an end. At the end of 38, it's 137 for 4.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
And there's the Queen's Park dugout, Zion Hackett and company, Chadian Raymond, Joshua Davis and company, Isaiah Raja there as well. Marchin Patriots here, winning the toss earlier this afternoon and choosing to bowl first. When you take a closer look at the surface, there's no second doubts as to why they chose to field first. Live green grass on the surface. The ground staff here doing a wonderful job in preparing these surfaces. Baliram and Snobby and company Keep up the good work. To now has gone into silly mid-off. Close in catcher. Lewis at slip. Batted so far. Gully with 65. Webster not out 29. 29 also to Jordan Warner. Django just about getting started here. He's 13 from 26. Castro from around the wicket now. Django on strike. Again, Django with a slight shimmy down the track. Again, brilliant conditions here. Sun continues to shine down here. The Queen's Park Oval. Continues to be a brilliant day for cricket. Day 1 of this 3-day affair. Day 2 and 3 on Saturday and Sunday. Play begins at 10 a.m. And all this action you could view on Cricket 360 on Facebook, Cricket 360 on YouTube as well. A lot of chatter in the field now. The Bess Motors Marchin Patriots really looking to break another partnership here. Looking to see the back of one of these two. Pushed away. Can be the offside field. Look North is in the way. Look North has done a brilliant job for his captain. Driven nicely through the cover region and away for 4. Slightly over pitched. And Django needed no second invitations. A brilliant shot through the offside. Picks up 4. So 4 to end the over. 142 for 4 after 40 overs. And we're going to have drinks here at the Queen's Park Oval, and we would return soon as play resumes. So look not continuing here from the media center end. Continues to peg away here, Richie Look not. It's already picked up a wicket. All important breakthrough of Gully. Bowled all over the place. 142 for 4. Still slip under forward short leg. Just the two close in catchers for the off spinner. Made over from Richie Look not. I think we might see Mohammed coming back into the attack now. Yep, right on cue. There he is, Uthman Mohammed handing his cap to the umpire. Making a return now from Brian Lara, pavilion end. So that may very well be the ploy from Adrian Ali. Just to bowl the spinner from one end and rotate the pacers from the other end. Castro just the 3 overs. And Mohammed making a return here. 7 overs, 1 for 15 in his first spell. Got rid of Karim Bokas in his very first over. It's going to be bowling to Amir Django, who's not out on 17. With him is Tian Webster on 29. Field change here. Man is going back out, deep backward square boundary. Starts with a good delivery. Mohammed continues to work hard here. Continues to toil for his team. Marchin Patriots on top of the table. Queen's Park in 3rd position. So 1 plays 3 here. Marchin Patriots making a return to Premiership 1 action. It's been a very good return to Premiership 1 for them. Of course, they've recruited a whole lot of experienced players. Mohammed being one of them. So too Kirsten Kalicharan, Evan Lewis, Joel Andrew. Oh, takes the outside edge. Going down to third man. A very good stop from Kalicharan. Bringing his footballing skills. And stops the boundary. But 2 runs taken in the process. So 144 for 4 after 42 overs. Look at the bowling card. Wickets. 1 apiece for Castro, Muhammad, Lucknow and Jaipal. Lucknow about to start his 10th over. His bowl unchanged so far. It's been excellent work from him. Webster real on board at this stage. 29 from 65 deliveries. Not flustered by the occasion. You know, he could shift gears pretty quickly. Short delivery and helped on its way. Away for 4. Down to fine leg. Badly lined delivery by Lucknow. Webster helps himself to another boundary. Goes up to 33. He's having a look at Christian Turton, who's under the bat at a forward short leg. He's not got his protective padding on. Played this one nicely, riding the bounce, keeping it down as well. Again down the leg side, a bit of spin, good take from Andrew. Two fielders deep on the leg side, long on and a deep mid wicket. Driven nicely, shy of the non-striker's end. Just a 4 coming in that over. 148 for 4. Spectators continue to trickle in here. More Marchin Patriots supporters. Well supported here. The Queen's Park Oval fans making their way all the way from Central to support their team. A couple of young ones in there as well. Mohammed to continue. Again from around the wicket to the left-hander. Davis is having a word here with Muhammad. Driven through the offside. Good bit of work from Margram on the deep point boundary. 2 to Django. 150 comes up in the process. 150 for 4 after 43.3 overs. Middle order really chipping in here for Queen's Park. Again, through the offside. Again, Margram does the fielding. Margram, the recipient of a pretty regulation catch at mid-off. Putting down T on Webster. Really in the piece. Show delivery from Muhammad. Ends another over. In fact, it's not the end of the over. Still one delivery to go. Partnership now going up to 36 between these two. 36 from 68 deliveries. That's the end of the over. 151 for 4.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
Just past 4:40 here. TNT. It's the water. Are also left in the display. On the leg side, swept away. It's gonna get to the boundary. Poor delivery by Lucknow. And given the treatment by Django, easily just had to get some bat on it, helped it along its way, and got away for 4. Lucknow maybe starting to tire a bit here now. Into his 11th over, Richie Lucknow. Maybe time for a bowling change from this the media center end. Driven nicely, and again good fielding, good tumbling save by Mohammed. Prevents any chance of a run. 155 for 4. Webster 33 from 72 deliveries. Django 26 from 48. Mohammed to continue. One slip under Gully. Turned away, protection there. It's gonna be 1. Left hand, right hand combination. Field's got to change once the batters change. Short delivery. Just getting up on Django quicker than he expected. There's Christian Turton working assiduously on the ball. Continues to work hard here, the Marchin Patriots. Django to retain strike at the start of the next over. 157 for 4. More shots. More supporters coming in here Friday evening. What better place to be than to be viewing some lovely local cricket here at the beautiful Queen's Park Oval. Day 1 of this 3-day affair. So look not out of the attack, and in comes Ricky Jaipal. 5 overs, 1 for 25 so far. Another one to Django. Was up to 28. Jaipal a bit expensive so far. We're just about 5 to the over. Pretty expensive by his standards. Tall figure of Ricky Jaipal. Turned away. Just gonna be 1. Leg slip, and a forward short leg. Ricky Jaipal looking to prize out another one here. Can the Marchin Patriots get another one before the close? Driven nicely through the offside. Just gonna be 2. Pleasant looking shot. End of the over. 161 for 4. So, Uthman Mohammed again is going to continue. Just the one slip now. It's the one slip backward point. Deep extra cover. Cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. The backward square leg and the fine leg. I think at this stage, though, I'd like to see the Marchin Patriots attack a bit more. You know, maybe get the big quick to get some short deliveries going, get the bat pad in, get the leg gully in. Just to change it up a bit. You know, so far it's easy for Django and Webster. You want to get another breakthrough before the end of the day's play. I think attacking is the best way to go here for Marchin Patriots at this stage. Just allowing the game to drift by. These two knows what's on the line. Pretty strong middle order too from Queen's Park outfit. A lot of national players returning to the 11. Oh, no ball signaled by the umpire. Delivery to end the over. At the end of it, it's 164 for 4. I'm pleased to be joined by commentator. I say good afternoon to you, Kishav, and how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Kadir. Definitely a pleasure to be back on the commentary, and it's been a while since we've been able to do a cricket match together, and definitely I've been following all of Cricket 360's excellent coverage throughout cricket matches in Trinidad and across the region, as we note that they also have the CWI 4-day streaming as well. So what are your thoughts on the game thus far, Kadir?
It's been a tale of two, if you ask me. I thought the Marchin Patriots winning the toss this morning and choosing to bowl first, right decision, and they got two quick wickets. But since then, a couple of partnerships have really down their attacking instincts, and these two coming together here, forming another 50-run partnership, Django and Webster, and they've progressed to 165 for 4. I thought though that the Marchin Patriots, they could be a bit more attacking. We've not seen that. A loud appeal here, and again, not out is the call from the umpire.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of experience out there in the wicket at this stage. Webster and Django, both national players, and looking to get into some form as they have a break from that regional series. But as you say, Marchin definitely seemed to be applying some more pressure here. Fielders close in around the bat.
Yeah, Jaipal here steady. So far, it's been a bit on the expensive side. Just into his 7th over already conceded 30. A couple of loose deliveries, and it's been just a bit off color. What we come to expect of Ricky Jaipal again down the leg side, swept away, and easy as you like. Meat and drink for Tion Webster.
Lovely shot there from Webster. Sweep shot executed to perfection. And that ball from Jaipal just a bit too full and drifted into the pads there, so allowing him to play that shot. And we know Webster is naturally an attacking batsman, but seems to be playing more of a balance innings here. 40 from 83 at this point. Strike rate just on or around 50. Let's take a look at the replay there. That one definitely not the best line delivery, and allowing him to free his hands and play that shot with conviction. So 4 more to the total, 169 for 4.
Yeah, a lot of acreage out there on the leg side. They've done away with the bat part now. So just the one close in catcher, just a slip. Tita now has gone into a mid-wicket position.
Much better delivery on that occasion. And considering the wicket as well, as you can see, lots of grass there, and difficult for the spinners to get a turn as they would like. So it really is some hard work for them, and just have to continue bowling the right line and length and persist and allow the batsman to make that error.
Yeah, continue to play well here. Tion Webster continues to be unbothered. He had an opportunity early on, a regulation catch the mid off where Kisundat Magram shelled that one off the bowling of Lucknow. And since then, Webster has gone unscathed, look untroubled. He's gone up to 41. At the end of 49, it's 170 for 4.
Know that he also celebrated his birthday recently. In fact, it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, and all the best to him as he continues to perform out there.
He continues to be a steady performer for Marchin Patriots. Of course, recruited for this season, and we know of what he can do. Wicket taking option brings the X factor with the pace as well. And I think though at this stage, Kishav, my thoughts is that the game is just drifting by, and the Marchin Patriots thought that they could have gotten some close catches, maybe a bat pad, a leg slip, and just ask Muhammad to bowl some short deliveries, give you a quick burst, quick single taken here, and easy in the end.
And as you say that, Kadir, with that quick single, it seems that the batters are basically in their niche as they are able to play at their home ground, where they are accustomed, and at the same time, the wicket is allowing them to play their shots freely. So that single is an example of them being comfortable to the point that they can accelerate the run rate. They don't need to play any extravagant shots. Just rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking, because the pressure is not as much as it should be from Marchin at this point. But hopefully they can build on that and look to execute and try and get a wicket here in this evening session.
Yeah, definitely. Another quick single. So doing it rather easily now. Runs coming by for these two. And I say that too, 173 for 5 would look a lot better than 173 for 4. But in order to do that, you gotta be attacking. You gotta have the field sets. If you look at the field, just the one slip, and no close-in catches apart from that. The surface is offering a lot for the Pacers. You look at the live green grass on the surface, just like that. One taking off. Andrew with a good hand.
That's an excellent stop by Andrew. Even though there was Jaipal down at fine leg, not sure if he would have gotten to that one. Mohammed putting a lot of effort into that delivery. And as you say, try some more short deliveries, put some fielders around the bat and just make the batsmen think more than just being able to play the strokes to their convenience.
Yeah, Jewel Andrew, newest member of the Marchin Patriots club. Young man with a bright future ahead of him once he stays fit.
He's a really exciting prospect, I must say. I was observing him initially in the Cool and Smooth T20. That was where I noticed how he was able to play all of his shots for a youngster with that amount of confidence, playing against some senior guys in that tournament, and then expanding recently with the West Indies under 19. He had an excellent performance during that tournament, and really glad to see him down here in TNT.
No ball. Yeah, definitely. And there's Muhammad scratching away at the front crease. Yeah, definitely, he had a wonderful tournament, the Under-19 World Cup, and where he scored 100 and a couple of half centuries, and then he went on to make his first-class debut for the Leeward Islands Hurricanes, who are doing pretty well in the Regional 4-Day Championships.
And that debut, in fact, he scored a lot of runs against Trinidad and Tobago, so a bit bittersweet there.
Turned away nicely, but good piece of fielding from the skipper, Adrian Ali. Brings to the end another over. At the end of it, 176 for 4. some activities taking place in the Carib stand. A lot of children partaking in some exercising duties. Kishav, something that we would probably do a bit of after our session here.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely have to take some physical activity. It's always great to have that in every day, but lovely to see the kids outside here. And I believe these kids come out every Friday. I mean, being at the Queen's Park Oval fairly often and seeing them exercising. Some of them train with the squash team, some of them train with the different levels of sport in QBCC. So always encouraging to see youngsters in sport, Kadir.
Yeah, definitely. And here's the Crawford Stadium, Kishav, where action is going to kick off shortly. Trinidad and Tobago versus Jamaica. Live at the Hazy Crawford Stadium.
In fact, I think that match today is a closed-door affair, and I believe it was supposed to start 3 p.m., if I'm not mistaken, so it probably has finished already at this time. So we'll get back to you with the update on that one.
Yeah, my apologies, I'm a bit behind time. So Kisunat Magram comes back into the attack. 6 overs, none for 27. Starts off with a good delivery. Kisunat Magram would want to get a wicket here to really exert his confidence. You know, leg spin is so much about confidence. Here he is. He's been out of the game for quite some time, Magram. Making a return here with the best motors, Marchin Patriots. So good to see. Played a handful of games for the TNT Red Force previously. Would have represented the Amazon Warriors as well. It was a wealth of experience.
He's definitely a seasoned campaigner, Magram. Has been around local cricket for quite some time.
Yeah, so slip and a silly point here. Christian Turton under the lid. Slight change to the field. Castro on the long on boundary, just being asked to come in a few paces. Getting driven nicely by Webster. Just gonna be one. Always so pleasant when Webster drives. He's always easy on the eye, isn't he?
Very fluent on the offside. I mean, he loves that shot over extra cover in the air, which he executes really well anytime he wants to be in that aggressive mindset. But I love to see this type of innings from him. You know, it shows a lot of maturity and understanding the situation, batting throughout the day. 44 from 92, looking to secure his 50. Who knows, after that we might see a bit more attacking intent, but a lot of runs on offer for him here if he continues to bat with that solid mindset.
Full toss, whipped away. It's gonna be one.
And got lucky with that one there, Magram.
Yeah, definitely.
Full toss line down the leg side to the left-hander. Django, you could see he was just ruining himself for missing out that opportunity there. Practicing what he should have done. Just whip that ball past that fielder on the leg side. It's well played there, and at the end of the 51st over, the score, Queen's Park Cricket Club 179 for the loss of 4 wickets. Top score of 65 from Judd Gully. Good contribution from Warner at the top as well. And this pair has certainly steadied the ship. Webster and Django showing their wealth of experience and looking to take their team to a formidable total, coming to the end of today's play in just under an hour's time. It's going to be a change of bowling from the Joey Carew members' balcony end, the Brian Lara Pavilion end. It's great to see lots of fans there in the members' balcony, also in the Carib stand. Some family members of the cricketers out there, and also some loyal supporters anytime there's cricket in the Queen's Park Cricket Club. Persons always love to come and see the game here. Really gives you a sort of intimate feel as you're close to the boundary, close to the field itself. Get that access to the players. It's going to be Jaipal back into the attack. Easy single there for Jangu. A delivery full enough for him to just play it down the ground to long off. Jaipal initially starting around the wicket there to Jangu, and now to Webster as well. Just one slip in place. One bat pad at short leg. It's well played there from Webster. Solid defense. Looks to be in a steady state of mind here. Webster playing a very solid innings. That one just angled down the leg side, flicked away nicely. It's a race on to prevent it from going to the boundary, and try to stop it with his foot there, but unlucky there in the end. Maybe a dive forward with his hands might have been a better option, but opting to try the foot option and not successful. It's Kali Charan. So boundary added to the total. Webster moving on to 48. 2 runs shy of another half century.
Webster continues to play well here, inching ever so close to another half century. It's been a good knock in the context of the game. Kishav is coming with his team, a bit under some pressure. A knock like this was required. Had to get himself set. Had to weather the early onslaught from the Marchin Patriots bowlers. Did so with great effect, and now he's just cashing in on those loose deliveries.
That one just getting an inside edge, so you take the single from it. But it's a sort of pitch, Kadir, that once you pass that initial stage of getting yourself in, you can really play comfortable. It really doesn't seem to have much demons in it. And on this first day, in this 3-day affair, seems to have settled in nicely, and the batters are just playing their shots casually out there. Don't need to take any extra risks at this point. And again, as we see, a quick single. So rotating the strike nicely, keeping that scoreboard ticking and keeping that pressure on Marchin. I'm sure they'd want to get a breakthrough here soon, Kadir.
Yeah, I think this is really good from the Queen's Park Cricket Club. Having been 7 for 2 at one stage, we thought that Marchin Patriots may be batting today, but of course, with the return of the national players to the Queen's Park 11, that bolstered their middle order, and they've really come to the party. Jid Gully with 65. Webster 49 not out, Django 37 not out. They've really done the hard yards, and now they're just enjoying pouncing on those bad deliveries, taking the scoreboard over 2 comfortably. Run rate 3.5 to the over. Magram to continue, 7 overs, none for 30.
Yeah, I'd really like to see more pressure around the back of the leg spinner. Seen a leg slip in place now. Oh, and some aggression there from Magram. Seems to be misdirected as that ball passed the keeper and it's running towards the boundary. Does it have the legs to get there?
That's probably the easiest 4 that Django would have scored in his entire life. Just a firm push back to the bowler. And there it is. 4 to Amir Django. Not good on the part of Kisundat Magram as well. You have to say, Kishav.
Well, we're just seeing the umpire having a word with the skipper there. So, not too sure if it might be a bit of a warning about that sort of intent. I mean, there's no harm in throwing back the ball to the stumps if there's a chance of a run out. But if there's no need to do it, as we saw in that case, there was no real need. And Django is fairly within his crease there. And that ball contributing to 4 runs.
Yeah, Joel Anjo and company not happy with that passage of play from Kisundat Magram. Turned away again here from Django, another easy single. 191 for 4. So inching up closer to the 200 mark, Queen's Park. But more importantly, Tion Webster, 49. 1 away from another milestone for this classy right-hander.
It's looked in really good touch today as Webster. Anxious to score some runs in this match. All of those batsmen who just need to get a good run of form as they go back into the 4-day prep from next weekend. Solid again there. I mean, we know with Webster's ability, Kadir, that with a leg splitter flighting the ball and the ball turning away from him, he loves to play that shot over extra cover, and he's just resisting at this point.
He's resisted all evening. He's not going to give it away so easily.
Yeah, the fielders know him well. That fielder down and long off and sweep on the boundary. Just extra protection in case he decides to free his hands, but playing very solid at this stage.
Short delivery, pull away in the gap, and 4 to Webster. 50 up a 40 on Webster. 195 for 4.
Really well played, half century there from Tion Webster. Now raising his bat to acknowledge the cheers of his teammates and his supporters there from the Queen's Park Cricket Club. That delivery really was an easy way to get to his 50 at this stage as I set in, and that was an easy delivery for him to just put away on the leg side into that vacant gap for 4. 53 from 100 deliveries. Sure, he'll be looking to get 100 himself here, Kadir.
Yeah,
no real threat at this point to his batting.
yeah, excellent from Webster. Bided his time early on. 53 from 100 deliveries. He's seen a lot. This is excellent from him. He'd want to just probably close up shop, as we know, close up play not too far away from here. So you just want to tighten up and come back out tomorrow.
It's a nice diving attempt there, but fortunately not stopping the ball. Single added to Webster at the end of 53 overs. Score 196. for the loss of 4 wickets, and players are going to have a drinks break at this point. We'll take a short break here as well and join you back.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
And back here at the Queen's Park Oval, Sweet Trinidad score 196 for the loss of 4 wickets. QPCC doing well. Defended there from Django into the offside. At this stage, not much pressure on the batsman from Queen's Park. Marchin looking to get a breakthrough. It's a nicely flighted delivery and comes forward there, Django, easily defended again. And we see the Duckman here trying to liven up the crowd in front of the Caribbean stand. Usually see him in his duck costume most times. That one tucked onto the leg side there from Django for an easy single. It seems as if the Duckman has been part of the Marchin Patriots team for the season, wearing one of their jerseys, probably supporting them, trying to encourage the guys out there to get a wicket. And at the end of that over, the score 198 for the loss of 4. And we see a race there on the tennis court. See the youngsters really getting into it. Great to see them outside. You know, in these modern times, a lot of kids are more into the technology and indoor gaming, but to see them out in the sporting arena is really refreshing. Magram continues. Excellent stuff there. The skipper, Gianelli. They're using his feet to get to that one, and it was Scottish length as well, so he ruined that missed opportunity. Comes forward to the next delivery. top scorer with 65, Tian Webster, second top scorer right now, as well as Amir Jangu, who's in the wicket with them. Lovely partnership with them at this point, as you see. Beautiful shot there from our cameraman, supported there. Always at the top of it. And some excellent coverage. And you see that sunlight over the shell stand. Truly a beautiful venue here in the Queen's Park Oval. Making sure that we also have a lot of scenic venues throughout the country, areas you might not even expect. But this cricket season, we encourage all of our viewers to go out there and support your various teams. Nicely played there from Jangu. Into the gap. Easy single again. Inching the score closer towards that 50. Another easy single there, just past the bowler. And at this point, it seems to be very comfortable for these batsmen out there. So welcome back alongside me, the esteemed Kadir Mohammed. Kadir, your thoughts on this evening's session? Certainly has gone into Queen's Park's favour.
Yeah, definitely. They've recovered well, bringing up that 200. And excellent stuff from both senior players here, Amir Jango and Tion Webster. 201 for 4. Looking to close up shop here. Just about half an hour to go in the day's play. Swept away. Protection there. It's going to be 1. Jaipal continues to work hard here, continues to thrive. It's been a bit off colour. Ricky Jaipal into his 10th over already, conceded 47. Again another single to Webster. In fact, 2 runs.
Yeah, that one placed a bit straightish. Feel that mid on, feel that long off. Just having to come around and cover that ground. At the end of the over, the score is 204 for the loss of 4 wickets. Queen's Park passing that 200 mark, getting some batting points.
Yeah, definitely. Marchin Patriots on top of the table here. Queen's Park in 3rd position. So all these points are going to amass well here for Queen's Park Cricket Club.
It's going to be a change from the media centre end. Margram coming out of the attack, and Richie Lucknoth from Guyana plying his trade with Marchin for the domestic season.
Yeah, Richie Lucknoth, one of the overseas players for the Marchin Patriots. Made his first class debut not too long ago. Richie Lucknoth. He's bowled well. Got the all-important wicket of Jid Gully. But ever since then, no luck for the Marchin Patriots. These two coming together and forming a nice partnership here. Exactly what is required for the Queen's Park team.
And just see some discussion there with the skipper and his fielders. Seems to be calling from a helmet. Probably put another fielder close in under the bat. I think that's what we've been calling for all the while, Kadir. There's some more pressure.
Yeah. Titan. Again going back under the bat. Forward short leg. Speaking about domestic season, Keshav. Speaking about the domestic season, I know you're representing the Presal Sports Club. How's your season been going so far?
We'll come to that as soon as Lucknow gets through his first delivery here. Keep you in anticipation. Oh, a lovely delivery first up. Nice flight and directly onto the stumps. Season has been good thus far, Kadir. Applying my trade with Presal Reserves team. Assisting some of the youngsters there. It's a really good bunch of youngsters, I must say, in both the first and the reserves team. You know, it's a great club, Presal Sports Club. I've started playing my cricket there since around 5 years old and went throughout the age groups. Had a bit of a break during, you know, the period of studies and working and so on. You see a single there from Django, pushing that one into the offside. Contemplating two, but settling for one as Django reaches half pitch and then jogs back. But yeah, Presal is really more of a development club, as they always have had a lot of youngsters come to their ranks who get the ability and the opportunity where they may not in other situations.
Yeah, I know you're doing a bit of coaching there as well. And it's hats off to you, Keshav, to go back to where it all started for you. And just to lend some support, not just on the field, but off the field as well. So, no, Presal Club is very close to your heart.
Yeah, it definitely is. And I mean, just as a passionate follower of cricket all throughout the globe, you know, it's really good to get back involved in it directly, and also with this excellent opportunity to be part of Cricket 360 as well, to be able to see games of this quality.
Oh, in the air, soft dismissal for Tion Webster, just popping one up, and Turton takes the catch. So Richie Lucknow breaking through here for Marchin Webster, gone for 58. Queen's Park now 205 for the loss of 5.
And that's the breakthrough they needed in the Marchin Patriots. Really good change into the attack there, Lucknow, from his first delivery, just with that flight, that loop, and into the batsman, making them play. That one, Webster, just popping it straight into the hands. No difficulty for the fielder there at short leg.
Yeah,
yes.
What happened? Classic off spinners dismissal, Keshav.
And we were really calling for that for the longest while, Kadir. Calling for that fielder in that short position under the bat. And at the start of the over, in fact, it seemed as if they called from the boundary for the helmet, got that fielder in under there, put some more pressure inside. And that breakthrough can really change the effect of the game. As you say in cricket, you know, one brings two.
Mm-hmm.
And really interesting to see what goes on here. A lot of chatter close to the stumps. Still a couple overs left in the day's play. Sure, the skipper will be wanting the bowlers to get through their motions quickly and put some pressure on the batsman. Try and prize another wicket. And apply some pressure to Queen's Park. Not let them rest easily going into the end of today.
I think this might be the ideal situation to get some close-in catchers. Put some pressure on the lower order now. And then maybe Supol, new batter. Yeah, we see slip, leg slip, and a short leg. So pressure on Amir Supol here. See how he responds to this. Richie Lucknow, good again.
Well defended first up there. Solid technique. Just holds the pose. And it brings the end of a successful over there from Lucknow and the Marchin Patriots to score 205 for 5. Webster going for 58. And we see a lot of supporters there in the Joey Carew members balcony. We see Colin Murray on the left, Colin Board as well, and some executive members of the QBCC. And then on the right side, we see some members of the Trinidad and Tobago Lawyers Cricket Association that's enjoying the game, showing their support all around.
Yeah, pretty good place to view the action from, Kishav, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an excellent facility here. Members Club allowing patrons to come and view cricket, domestic, national, regional, international, all forms.
So Django inching up to a half century here, 47 years. It's been a real solid day of cricket. Real high standard. Turned away. Can't get a single that time. Django is not happy with Sipol as he thought that was a single.
Yeah, Django's basically halfway down the pitch there, Kadir.
Yeah.
But that ball played to the back of him, so give Sipol some credit in saying no, as you know, it's his end to run down toward. Django very, very quick between the wickets, as we know.
This time he's going to get the single.
Yeah, much safer there. Sipol was quick out of the blocks.
Maybe Sipol is reluctant to get on the striker's end, isn't it?
It could be possible. It's never easy coming in at this late state. Close to the end of play here. Has a new batter. Pressure building. Fielders chirping. Suddenly some newfound energy. And Sipol is a capable enough player. He also is a CWI level 1 coach as well. There's some coaching with Eldo Blue, I believe. And assists with the Queen's Park setup. He's been a loyal servant of the club throughout the recent years. It's good to see him get an opportunity here with the first team. I'm sure he'd want to come through for his team and fulfill that night watchman role. So look to go into tomorrow without losing any more wickets.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, Kishav. It may be somewhat of a night watchman role when you take into consideration, say, on Hackett, Kyrie Pierre to come. You know, Sipol maybe with just about a few minutes remaining in the day's play. We've asked Sipol to come out there and be resolute, be solid, not to lose another wicket. And just so that Hackett and company could come out tomorrow, brand new day, and express themselves like we know they could.
Yeah, and so far so good. Scored 206 for the loss of 5. And Hackett, as you know, a very explosive player. In fact, from being around the Queen's Park facility and observing when they practice at times, you literally have to be very careful if you're watching from anywhere close to the balcony, anywhere close to the stand, because that ball flies with quite some power, I can tell you. You know, even patrons who park close to there sometimes are, wary, because when those players are out in the middle, especially Hackett, it's known to hit balls on top the roof as well of the Caribbean stand. No easy feat. And granted, we know in this longer format, it's more sensible batting required, but if you have the power and the ability and the ball is there, by all means go through. Look North continues. It's comfortable from Django. He's punching that one.
Yeah, and Hackett would come into this game with some newfound confidence as he would just have made his first class debut for CCC across in Jamaica. You know, him and Kirsten Kalicha and would have gotten the opportunities with the CCC team. Both players not setting the tournament alight thus far, but we know of their capabilities and what they could do. Two players with huge abilities. So I'm sure this game they would want to perform well, get some confidence back.
Yeah, it's all about building that confidence and that momentum, game by game, training session by training session. Have to keep that positive energy and that confidence high. You know, cricket, as much as it's about physical talent, that mental aspect of the game so important, especially as we see in this session here coming to the end of play. The captain making some feeling adjustments, just toying with the batsman's mind, making him wait on the delivery Supol, walking away, just trying to collect himself here. Look North coming from around the wicket as well, so lots of factors to consider. And it's well played there in the end as he just skips away to the offside. We can hear some banter from the wicketkeeper and the fielders close in. Good to see all smiles from the batter as well, so good sport all around. That's much better. Not moving from that one. He poses with that one, Kadir.
Yeah, the Supol doing his job here. Coming in at a difficult stage, which he looked out with his tail up. 2 for 29. Not going to do anything rash, Namir Supol.
Yeah, he definitely knows his role here. Django taking a single off the first delivery in the over, so leaving them with 5 to face. He's done well thus far.
Yeah, definitely more changes to the field. As now, just maybe going to allow him to get the single. Field now just opens up a bit. Just spins one past the edge.
That was a close one there, Kadir. No real turn, just using that angle from around the wicket. That ball drifting past the outside edge, but safely in the end. I see the fielders changing over quickly. Want to squeeze in at least 2 more overs before the end of the day's play. Just on or around 6 minutes left. Spinners in operation, so should get through quite quickly. 207 for the loss of 5. Lucknow 2 for 29. Mohammed 1 for 31. Castro 1 for 31 as well.
Django, not just this one into the onside. Gets a single, brings up a half century for the wicketkeeper batter. Very good knock here from Amir Django. 50 of 86 deliveries. Keshav, excellent knock.
Excellent knock there indeed from Django. Can see him just acknowledging with a raised fist. Seems to be very intent on his work here and not letting that 50 phase him in any way. He seems set on getting a big score, Django. It's great to see that focus from the young man. Well left there from Supol. Django 50 from 86 deliveries, 4 fours. Again, we know he can be aggressive, but playing a measured innings with a fairly decent strike rate as well.
Oh, just short of Tirtan. Bit uppish, just for a moment. Close call for Supol as Django calls him down. Just to take this thing out. Allow a few seconds to tick by. Christian Tirtan already took a catch in the previous over.
Showing that experience, Django, just coming down the wicket. Trying to encourage the batter, Namir Supol, to just have some composure, maintain his calm.
Loud appeal. Again. Definitely Supol not playing a shot, but you could see he's outside the line of the off stump.
Take a look at the replay here. Yeah, that one seems to probably have hit him outside the off stump. Umpire, of course, with the best view. See some of the Marchin players there. It's much better. killing the ball, as they say, not allowing any chance for it to raise. We see some of the Queen's Park players there. Cyan Hackett, Karen Bokas, Jadian Raymond, Joshua Davis.
Edged and taken.
It seems to have bounced before him.
Oh, close call.
Anticlimactic there. We saw the celebration. It did look close indeed, but Jaipal immediately just assuring the other players that there was nothing. Just before Lewis, maybe an inch closer, that would have been into his hands.
Certainly sold me. Good delivery from Jaipal to end the over. Just about 2 minutes to go, maybe 1 over. So Richie Lucknott with what could be the final over of the day's play from the media center end. Django on strike.
It's well bowled there from Lucknoth. Really has a nice loop and he releases with that action. And he's got a couple to spin and bounce as well. See that one there, just a bit too wide outside the off stump.
Dead ball signal by the umpire. Not sure what has happened there. Maybe someone was talking while the bowler is in his delivery stride. Dead ball is signal.
You can see the famous clock there, almost reaching to 6 o'clock. Brian Lara Pavilion. A badly lined delivery there from Lucknoth, but gets away with it. Thankfully just a dot. Django not able to cash in, but it won't phase him at this stage.
Beautiful shot of the evening's sky, is it?
Lovely sunset there indeed. Majestic views from the media center. As we've seen some really good cricket on display today. Ebb and flow in the game. Good balance between the both sides. He had to hustle there, Supol, but got through safely in the end for 2.
Yeah, well played from Hamid Django. Soft hands.
Yeah, Django looking to keep that strike. Not allow for any opportunity for the bowlers to get at Supol. See the captain again making some adjustments to the field. Straight into the block hole there from Lucknoth. One more delivery in this over and possibly the day's play. And again that one angled down the leg side and swept away really nicely from Harry Django for 4 runs to close the day's play here for Queen's Park Cricket Club. Score going on to 214 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the day's play. And he walked off with that shot there. Very composed indeed after an excellent innings for his team here, coming not out. Amir Django following on from Jed Gully, top scorer with 65, and Tian Webster with a well played 58. So Queen's Park Cricket Club closing the day's play with some confidence, and I'm sure they'll be coming out tomorrow looking to get a good first innings total before Marchin has to bat. Your thoughts on the day here, Kadir?
Yeah, definitely. The Queen's Park Cricket Club recovering nicely. 214 for 5 after 61 overs. Django not out on 56. Namir Sipol had to get off the mark. He's faced 13 deliveries. What an enthralling day we've had so far. And remember, coverage of day 2 starts at 10 a.m. And we do beg to join you. Do ask that you join us tomorrow for live coverage from 10 a.m. Until then, bye for now.